Hey everybody, how's it going? Welcome to Old Guy ADD. It's gonna be a short show tonight, more than likely. I'm just really tired. I contemplated not going live tonight, but yeah. Hey Truman. How's it going, dude? How you doing, Truman? I've been up since 3:30 in the morning, so I'm a little tired here, I would imagine. You gonna get some sleep soon? Do you gotta work again? You don't work Fridays because you work 10-hour days Monday through Thursday, so you get 3 hours. You get a 3-day weekend every week. That's nice. Yeah, 3-day weekend's nice for sure. Yeah, I used to do 2 10-hour shifts when I worked at AAA. When I worked for AAA, they would let us make our own schedule. And so I would do like 2 10-hour shifts on Mondays and Tuesdays. And then I would do like an 8-hour shift on Wednesdays. And then I would do like I would do 2 8-hour shifts on Wednesday and Thursday, and I would do a 4-hour shift on Friday and a 4-hour shift on Saturday. That was kind of the closest I ever got to. I realized that's 6 days, but they let me break it down, and the 2 10-hour days allowed me to have 2 really short days, so that was nice. Hey, we got one person hanging out over on YouTube, on Facebook, who's just being a lurker. What's going on over on Facebook? How you doing? Yeah. Hey, what's going on?
Johnny5x66 has donated 2.00 and says, "My man ADD."
What's going on, brother? Thanks for joining. Let me start a match game with that. We got a dono match game going already. Who knows if it will go anywhere, but I'm gonna start it. Thank you so much, Johnny5. Oop.
Personal favorite? 2 minutes for high stick.
I give me bed. Good game, Johnny. Hell yeah. Who's gonna match or double it? Thanks again, John. You're awesome, dude. Hey, Facebook. YouTube already has like 8 comments. What's going on? There's not a single comment yet on Facebook, and been live for 5 minutes over there. What is going on? I see 3 people hanging out, but you guys are just lurking like crazy. Say hello if you can. Robert Tenjin, Gene Carlos. Say hi if you can. Appreciate it. Smash that like button, and what's your favorite pizza topping? Hey, Punk Sticks.
The Punk Sticks has donated a 1.99 and says match for my man Johnny 5. I stole your tacos at.
You believe this guy?
You're funny.
Come on, don't just ninja
Thanks so much, Punk Sticks. You're awesome, dude. Thank you, Punk Sticks. Not the tacos. Hey, Mikey Hanukkah, how you doing? Here we go. Welcome in, Mikey Hanukkah. Thanks for joining, dude. Hey, who's all hanging out on Facebook, y'all? We got 2 people hanging out on Facebook right now. If you guys can hit that like button. What's up, Jacob? How you doing, man? Thanks for joining, dude. Welcome in. Thanks for the first comment. Good lord. Took 7 minutes to get a comment on Facebook. That's insane. I'm doing good. Working hard and at hardly working. 53 seconds left on the dono match game. Jacob Stinger, thanks for the like, dude. Hey, that's for sure. I want the party to be on both sides, though. Who else we got over there hanging out on Facebook? We got 3 people on Facebook, but only 1 person has said hello. We got 1 other person who's not saying anything at all, and then the other person probably just got here. Jason Cunningham, welcome in, man. Thanks for hitting the like button. Just cooked and ate some tacos and refried beans for dinner. I love tacos and refried beans. Yum. Alright. Well, hey, not a bad little dono match game for the beginning of the stream. Thanks, you guys. That sounds awesome, Jacob. Hey, who else is here on Facebook? We got 1 other person, but they're just completely ignoring me right now. Who else is here on Facebook? Got to talk to my brother on the phone. That was an awesome treat. Fantastic. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Your wife cooked the tacos even better, man. There we go. Michael Henneke said hi. The hi in chat is for everyone. But ADD, what up, y'all? Oh, man. Not much. It's just been a long day. It has been a long day for sure. Oh, what the fuck was that? That was bullshit. And it's so funny, I used to pop on Mario 3 and things would just go crazy over on the book. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thanks, Mikey. How's everything going with your job, bud? Welcome in, Thomas. Hey, what's up, Chris Knapp? There we go. I'm not going to worry about getting the leaf. Chris is probably working and a lurking, I would imagine. A working and a lurking. I need to charge my PS5 controller. Even just for tomorrow. It's been an emotional day. I'd say so. What happened with you? Unless you don't want to talk about it, not a big deal if you don't. Am I watching any good movies lately? Even if it's an old one? Oop, I don't have stream avatars on. Here we go. It's a long day at work today. The only 3 people that could do that block rhythm section from the last level, you did, me, my brother, and my uncle. From the beginning of World 2. Well, my mom is at the rehabilitation center for physical therapy for a week. Hopefully, then the loss of Peter Cullen, Optimus Prime, yeah, that was tough, for sure. That's the 4th celebrity passing. That's funny. Well, hopefully your mom gets better. And yeah, that sucks about the voice of Optimus Prime, that's for sure. We used to reset the level if we messed up. He'd run off the cliff or something. That makes sense. I've been known to do that a time or two. You met Peter Cullen years ago? That's neat. At like a convention or something? Here we go. Here we go, 5 extra lives. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Talking in the Optimus Prime voice was... Yeah, that voice was crazy. I met him at Comic-Con, and then one year went to BlizzCon, and remembered me from Comic-Con. It was a special moment. That's awesome, dude. Very cool that he remembered you. That'd be pretty neat. Alright, here we go. Let's go up to the top this time. Oh, look at that, I'm stuck. It's funny how that happens. Yeah, he for sure will. He was a very iconic. That voice alone was very well known. Okay, I really don't need a third whistle, I guess. I'm gonna make some coffee here in a minute. I could definitely use some coffee. Even if it's just to settle my nerves. Huh. Yeah. That would have been great. Yeah. Meeting Kevin Conroy would have been awesome. The closest I ever got to that was the you know, it was the cameo. I gotta remember to take out the trash tonight. Back to using honey in my coffee for now. Here we go. Yeah, meeting Kevin Conroy would have been something else. I'm pretty sure some of you guys in here have met Kevin Conroy, but I forget who. Or you got to meet him when he was still alive. Yeah, to hear about him say those words about you brought a tear to my eye. Another childhood hero, yes, for sure. That was a neat video. Dan, this is Batman. Yeah, there will never be another voice actor for Batman that was that good. That was a once in a lifetime. He had a really good way of like his Bruce Wayne versus his Batman voice was really awesome. Here we go. I'll definitely be on early tomorrow. I didn't want to take today off, but I just couldn't get myself around to streaming. Things were so busy. Kyle Haley, welcome in. Thanks for sharing the stream. I hate those damn bloopers, whatever they're called. I think that's their name, though. Hey, what's up, Austin? How you doing, man? There we go. Let's get all 3 of these. Ooh, that was close. I almost didn't get it. Hey, Kyle Haley, welcome in. A Texas barbecue potato, nice. Mr. T is one of my huge childhood idols as well, and got to meet him when he did a walkthrough at Blizzard Entertainment. Oh, that's so cool. Oh yeah, because he was doing WoW commercials for a while. The Elf Knight Mohawk. I'm Mr. T, and I'm an Elf Knight Mohawk.
Alvin Smith has donated 100 stars and says 100 cent.
Thank you so much, Alvin. Alvin started a dono match game again. Dono match game. What's up, Billy the Bird? All right. Who's gonna match Alvin with a $1 super chat or 100 stars? Thank you so much, Alvin. You run right into that box, you stupid fish. There we go. Hey, Tiffany, welcome in. Kyle Haley said, hey, punk sticks. Note, not too much, just keep him busy. How are you, ADD and fam? Doing good, man. Hey, good night, Truman. I know you're exhausted. Take care, brother. Thanks for coming in and starting the chat. Hey, Kyle Man says punk sticks. Hey, Punk Sticks, do you and John want to play Turtles 2, the arcade game, after I play Mario 3 here? Hell yeah. Call him always down, Johnny 5. Mikey Hennica. I don't know if Mikey Hennica can play or not, but you're always welcome to play, Hennica. The more Hennica, the better. Well, cool. I'm not going to be doing a 2-hour run of this game. I'm just going to be doing a short run. Nice work on those GIFs, on those PNGs for Billy the Bird made a whole bunch of new art for the page. He just did it in his spare time. He's like, hey, if you want this, you can use it. And I'm like, ooh, well, all right. So here's what Billy the Bird did. He made this Stream Fighter logo, and then Sleep Fighter, and then Star Party logo, and then another Star Party one, kind of in the style of Mario World, and then 3 Dono Match Game icons. I'm really partial to the Mario World one. I love that. I might use the GTA ones during GTA too, which is neat. Those were awesome. So yeah, very cool. I'm gonna load those up too. I'm gonna get them all loaded up. Nice job, Billy. Yep, I know what a PNG file is. Yep. I have a program that will turn anything into a PNG for the most part. That's awesome. I don't have time to sit down and make graphics though these days with how busy I am. Eventually I will. You know, when they're all in school. Which next year I'll have 2 of them in school at least. Here we go. It's always fun when you find a power up in these. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be, regardless of how tired I am, I'm gonna be starting really early tomorrow. I'm gonna get back on the... Oh man, I just hope the buses start to be more on time soon. The buses have been so late. Like, the bus is supposed to be here like at 7:40, but it's not getting here until 8. Or like 8:01. Tiffany, how have you been? Thanks for joining. Welcome in. Hello, everybody on the book and on the tube. Hey Gil, how's it going, man? Gil Guerrero has liked the stream. You got some comic books? Nice. What kind of comic books did you get? I really liked Mr. T as a kid. Like, I was all about Mr. T. Oh my gosh. Something is going on right now. It's been a hell of a day too. What? You got Bayou Billy, Double Dragon, and Mega Man comic books? Now those are cool. have a whole bunch of one second, everybody. Oh, I'm doing okay. Hey, Dustin.
What's up, ADD?
Dustin
Bob
Bob
Strayer
has
is in the
donated
house.
145
House emoji.
stars.
And here's some
And says,
stars,
what's
buddy.
up, a DD Bob Strut is in the house, and here's some stars, buddy.
Dude, thank you so much for the stars, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Oh, your internet is down? That sucks. Yeah, there's something going on right now. Like, with the universe, with the world, something is going on. Thank you, Dustin.
Royalty.
One simple request, and that is to have sharks with frickin' laser beams attached to their heads.
Dude, you're alright. I didn't even notice the spelling error. All I cared about was the support, man, and that's freaking awesome. Yeah, the universe can quit now, right? For real. Oh, Dustin, it's just been a hard day, man. I feel mentally beaten up today. It's just been a hard one. Kids are a lot of work. It's just a lot some days. And I'm just tired, honestly. I haven't been getting, oh, you're all right. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep either due to, you know, like it's for good reasons. But just getting used to school being in session. As soon as the buses start being on time, I will get more opportunity for sleep, and especially when we get Lucas and Eli, or when I get Lucas into his schooling, that's gonna make it to where I have a lot more time during the day. So it's just you know, I mean, taking care of, you know, you can ask Tiffany. I mean, even taking care of, I don't know how many kids you have, Tiffany, but like five kids is just a lot sometimes, man. It really is. I mean, I hear you though. My grandson was here with my daughter most of the day yesterday. He's 3 and a tear, and I was worn out last night. Dude, it's never ending when you have them. It's never ending. Mangelo with 55
Angelo's
stars. Thanks,
Pentagons
dude.
has donated 55 stars and says hello, sir.
Hey, buddy. I completely get
Hello,
that.
sir.
I manage to do
Cool face
everything.
emoji.
My fiance is out longer and longer when he's working, so it justs me here. I get tired, and it can be a lot. Definitely make sure you're taking time for yourself. That's that is the, yeah, no, I really, yeah. Oh, yeah, I understand. Yeah, that's every day, Dustin. Every day I'm exhausted. But it'll pass. It'll, you know, eventually they'll get more and more self-sufficient. You know, but just imagine, like, right now, like, you know, when they're hungry, you know, it's, yeah, I'm making upwards to 8 peanut butter and jellies sometimes. That's 16 slices of bread, you know? I mean, you know, like Lucas, Eli, and Nathan, Lucas, Owen, and Tabby will eat 2 peanut butter and jellies each. That's 6 right there. And then snacks and drinks and, you know, the you know, and it just, like, it doesn't even end. Like at 2 in the morning, I'm still going and checking diapers and hoping that they stay asleep, you know? Like, it is, I think I'm like worn out to my bones, man. So, but I tell you what, I mean, I burn the midnight oil a lot because it's like one of the few times that I get like to myself. So I've really been enjoying like the Sleep Fighter and stuff like that, because that is, it's extending my, you know, my just kind of, you know, enjoyment time, I guess. I don't know. Thank you so much, Mangelo.
Get the F off my yard!
Hey, Mikey, what's up, Moses? Thank you again, Mangelo, for the stars, good sir. Yeah. It's always easy to give advice from the looking glass, is what I call it, you know? It's always easy to, you know, assess someone else's situation rather than it is deal with your own, you know? Hey, Andy, how are you? I've always enjoyed hitting these little spiky dudes with my tail. I think it's neat. Yoses to the Moses, you're funny. Hello, yay, Mario 3. So tomorrow, I think I'm going to wake up and play a Mario 2 ROM hack and see how far I get with that. And then I'm going to play Zelda. I need to get back into playing Metroid, but I get intimidated by that game and then I quit. And after like a week or two of not playing it, I kind of forget where I am. The map is confusing too. Like, at least it's not one like cohesive map like other Metroidvania style games. You went to Olive Garden earlier? Very nice. We do love Olive Garden. What are you gonna get up and play in the morning? What did you have from Olive Garden, Ashley? What did you guys all have for dinner? We smashed leftovers tonight, but tomorrow night we're having actual dinner. Oh, it's called Mow the Yard? Ah, I'll be playing that tomorrow afternoon or tomorrow evening, probably. Hey, Truman said Andy. Hey, Billy the Bird and Mikey Hennica. Truman has already left, but I'll tell him you said hi next time you're in here. Or next time he's in here. I'm sure he'll appreciate the hello. It's good to have Truman back as a moderator. It feels like old times. He does well with the new moderators, too. I had the lighter portion of eggplant. Okay. Eggplant parmesan. I've never been a big fan of eggplant. Yeah. I try to stay away from those all-you-can-eat breadsticks, but man, they're good. You know who has arguably better breadsticks, though? And I don't know if you guys have it or not. Andy said, hi, Dustin. Hi, Ashley. I don't know if you guys have Fazoli's. Interesting. That's really neat. Fazoli's, I feel like, is better than Olive Garden when it comes to breadsticks. Yeah, are you talking about the pasta fazool? It's almost like a chili with the meat pieces and the circular pasta and the celery, and it's almost like a chili. It's a beef broth based soup or whatever. I love that soup. I miss Fazoli's. They closed the one in Jackson. Hey Angelo, hey Jacob, hey Marcus. I do rigatoni, 5 cheese marinara, and Italian sausage at Olive Garden. Oh yeah, you know, my make your own pasta that I always do. Elementary, my dear Watson. You're funny. My favorite make your own pasta, which I'm getting sick of it by the way, I've had it so much, is the angel hair pasta with the chicken fritta and the mushroom cream sauce. Hey, Phil Kofax, we're looking for a 4th for TMNT, buddy. Hey, Phil, said Andy and Tiffany. Squawk, said Billy. What's up, Phil, buddy, said Johnny 5. I'm ready to TMNT. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, Jody Spencer, welcome in, dude. How are you doing? Welcome in, brother. There's Zupa at this. I don't really care for the Zupa, but it's decent. But the pasta vazul is way better for me personally. But I'm glad you like the Zupa. I always get so I don't eat my soup with breadsticks. I eat it with peanut butter crackers because it's like a chili. It literally is like a chili, and anytime I eat chili, I must have peanut butter crackers. Saltines with peanut butter, man. Like it is a must. There's not an option. Unless I just don't have the option, then that's the only time there's no option. But if I'm at home or somewhere, I don't know, man, I just love peanut butter. I like taking a cracker and slathering some peanut butter on it and then putting a spoonful of chili and wow. Dude, you get me with some peanut butter crackers like that, I am no better than Homer Simpson.
Donut.
You remember that one episode of The Simpsons where Homer wrapped a waffle around a whole stick of butter? Last time I went to Olive Garden, I got the deal. The waitress said after an hour, if interesting. Hold on. Got the sauce deal. The waitress said after an hour, if you can not eat it all. What? Sorry, that's comment's a little on the confusing side. My apologies. I kind of tried to read past the autocorrects, but I couldn't. Not a big deal, though. Billy the Bird.
Philip Becker streaming NJ1PS has donated at 2.00 and says more donuts please.
More donuts, please. Alright. I got you. That's a great
Donut.
What's up, Jamie? How's it going, man? Welcome in, dude. I just had 25 hippie calories. Do I think GTA 6...
Andy Watson has donated 5.95 and says we're the Baka Beans screaming Claris. Lol.
Oh my gosh, dude. Fucking... Dude, with a full Fafa beans, man. Dude, thank you so much, Andy.
Ritual
Additional
just have
free
your taco
bite
pen, very
donut.
nice. Yes, I think GTA 6 is going to be one of the most realistic games that we've all ever seen.
Steve.
Hey, Jody Spencer with 50
Jody
stars.
Spencer Jr. has donated 50 stars and says 50 cent.
It was a joke. Like I said, last time I went to Olive Garden and got the all-you-can-eat super salad and breadsticks. In about an hour, the waitress told, it's all you can eat, not eat all you can. Oh, okay, I get it now. Sorry. Well, all you can eat does mean eat all you can. What a dumb bitch.
Look, it's
What the
Raph.
fuck? I just finished watching the preview. It looks amazing. Just seen GTA 6 will have backyard wrestling and John Cena's AA attitude adjustment move now. Dude, GTA 6 is gonna be... It's gonna be take over. Like, there's literally companies shutting down for the day for that game coming out. Thank you so much again, Annie.
Yeah, but Dabba-Doo, I like talking to you.
Hold on. Did hell just get ice water? Because Aaron Latursky said I agree. I'm just kidding, Aaron. Yeah, GTA 6 is going to be incredible. It's going to have the ripple that Cyberpunk wished it would have had. Oh, by the way, the Dono match game was successfully started over by Andy. So thank you, Andy. Appreciate you, dude. You're welcome. I'm grateful for you and what you do. Well, I'm grateful for you and your time you spend in the stream, Andy.
Would you look at that?
When is GTA
Would you
6
look at
coming
that?
Yeah, there's a few more blemishes on the car.
Oh my gosh, just look at it.
You know, to be honest with you, I forget the date. I think it's like November or something like that. They put out like a 20-minute gameplay for you. Hey!
Mr. Jamerise has donated a 1.99 and says Hadouken, good night.
Dude, with a Hadouken. Thank you so much. Reset the time again. Every time a dono comes in, it resets the timer. Thank you so much, Brayden. One more big thank you to Andy.
How about new, you crazy Dutch bastard?
So I'm not going to beat this whole game. I'm going to beat World 5 and then call it quits on Mario 3 and then move over to TMNT. And then I'm going to save the rest of the time of the night for GTA. They told me the same thing at the Chinese buffet. To a little guy said, no more. Oh my gosh. And don't come back. You go now and don't come back. Dude, thank you so much. The Dono match game is doing its job. You guys are awesome. Thank you. The lunar eclipse is happening. Nice. I got a good look at a full moon last time Glenn's mom was here, so I'm okay right now. Jamie, thank you so much again, dude.
$100 billion.
Did you hear about the Army giving soldiers that re-enlist for 2 more years will get 4 days off to play GTA? What? Are you kidding? How about just not enlist and get all the time you want to play GTA? Hey!
Dustin Botts has donated 45 stars and says you go now, go buy more stars.
That starts it over, man. Any dono resets the timer. Thank you so much. Let's keep it going. How many times can we reset the timer?
You go now. Go buy more stars. Glowing star emoji.
You go now. Buy more stars. That's funny. That was a good one. The best level in the entire game right here. I think I might try to find a bunch of boot levels on Mario Maker. Maybe I'll play Mario Maker in the morning. I mean, Mario Maker could be really good for the mornings. I don't know. Fuck. Are you kidding me? Gotta love that. Oh, what? I got gypped. Did you see that? There was supposed to be a thing there. There was supposed to be a boot there. Dude, what the fuck? Do you see that? There's no boot. There is no Mario, only boot. That was stupid. So yeah, tomorrow morning I'm gonna do more Zelda also. Yeah, that was a hell of a glitch, man. That glitch was being a fun sponge. Hey, Dustin with 40 more
Dustin
stars.
Boss has donated 40 stars and says 40 cent.
Every time someone sends a dono, it resets the dono match screen to this one. So every time someone sends a dono, I'm gonna switch what dono match logo is up. Hey, Billy the Bird. I have a couple requests for some dono match looking things. One in the style of Ninja Turtles, like to where it says dono and then in green and then the match would be in red, or like red with white lettering. And then also one as a Batman logo. Here we go. The GTA ones I'll load up tomorrow. Hey, Angelo Contagona's keeping the timer going. Hell yeah, Mangelo. Dono Tello. What up, Andy? Getting my butt handed to me playing old Tekken goodness. Hey, if you really want to get your butt handed to you, let's hop on Tekken 7 sometime. Yes, rest in peace, Peter Cullen. No, I'm just kidding. You'd probably be pretty good, Dustin. Let's see here. All right. Hey.
Dustin Bots has donated 45 stars and says, I don't know why more stars aren't getting sent. Let's go, everyone.
Dustin's like, come on, y'all. He's like this. Zane, welcome in.
I don't know why more stars aren't getting sent. Let's go, everyone.
Hell yeah, Dustin. But there are lots of super chats getting sent, which is awesome. But hey, honestly, I mean, you know, for the first hour, that's not too bad, you know? I mean, You know, nearly 18 in super chats. That's definitely something to be thankful for an hour, you know? Bradley Constantino with 200
Bradley
stars.
Costantino has donated 200 stars and says 200
Fuck
cent.
yeah, Bradley. Thank you so much, dude. No one's banned, but the score is just funny. I do see what you did there, and that was funny. Thank you so much, Bradley Constantino. You're awesome, dude. Yeah, Peter Cullen passing away sucked, man. 200 of them things. Thank you so much, Bradley. Let me give you one of your screens here now. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I saw what you did there, and that was clever. Thank you again, Bradley. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, Billy. And Angelo and Dustin. You guys are awesome. Jamal, welcome in, man. It's been weeks. Yeah, he does a good job for sure. And hey, you're well on your way to another, man. Especially now that you're a supporter, you get a free one every month. Oh yeah, the screens for donos, those are funny. Well, they're all ones that people have made. Hashtag Bradley from Phil. Definitely a practice run today. Yo, how goes it? It goes good, man. Thanks for asking, Marcus. Whoa!
Trumaine Vers 8267 has donated $1.99 and says can't sleep, too tired lol.
Too tired to sleep,
He's
says.
not important!
Didn't you say that screen was quiet, Truman? No. Thank you, everybody. You came to the right place. Yes, that's so true. Aw, boo. Big thanks again, Bradley, with the most recent 200, and Truman with the 2. Hey, Bradley Constantino says, hashtag Truman. It's true, man. Ah. Welcome to your doom. Give him head, Ram Man. Wait, not like that, though. I actually liked the He-Man movie, even though the box office numbers weren't great. I liked it, too. I thought it was good. It really sucks that the box office numbers weren't great. I think they should have picked someone else to do Skeletor besides Jared Leto. Unfortunately, Jared Leto just... every movie he's in lately bombs. It's like the Jared Leto curse. Did you know, allegedly, he has a place, like a, he allegedly has a place where he charges women like $15,000 to come, you know, sleep with him. And he like has a whole interview process or whatever, allegedly. Oh, and the timer finally ran out, you guys. That's awesome. Yeah, I think also there popular opinion as the worst Joker. Yeah. Yes, He-Man is available for streaming. I don't think they should have done modern time. I don't think they should have fucked with the story. The He-Man movie doesn't need... I think there's a lot of things that went into it not doing so well. I really think that's one of them, is He-Man was not some kid from the world who got sent to Eternia. You know, that was just for the movie. That was movie fluff. And they should have just stuck to it. You know, he was born a prince by King Randor. And, you know, and that's, you know, obviously I forget his wife's name or whatever, but they should not have done any kind of special fluff bullshit. You know, they tried to modernize He-Man too much, and I think that's one thing that hurt it. And I'm gonna be real honest with you too. Unfortunately, nowadays, anything with any kind of identity politics bombs. You know, even video games. You know, and that's just, you know, that the people don't want messages, you know, shoved down their throats whenever they're, you know, being entertained. Of any sort, you know, whether it's religious or whether it's political, they don't want it. You know, they just want to be entertained, which is why the Mario movies and the Sonic movies and all these movies that don't have, you know, that are literally for everyone, you know. So he was from Eternia and sent to Earth and then back to Eternia. In the original comic book, in the original TV show, that's not how it went in the TV show, though. That's what I'm saying, Kirk, is he was never sent to Earth in the TV show. They should have stuck to the lore. They should have kept it very simple. I'm sorry, that kind of ruined. Like, the movie was good. You know, they did so many things right with the movie, but it doesn't take too many wrong things. The guy who produced Transformers movie may have, yeah. I agree, Jamal. Alright. Should I warp to World 8 and finish out the game, or stop and play TMNT 2, the arcade game? Michael Bay. Michael Bay makes entertaining movies. A lot of people shit on the TMNT Michael Bay movies, but I thought those were so good. Yeah. He-Man did. Warp. Okay, Dustin. Yeah. For sure, Kirk. I think that's what turned people off. David Hollis says warp. Yep, I blame Jared Leto and too much fluff on the story. People were, you know, I mean, what's the last movie, you know, Jared Leto did that also bombed? Morbius. Another movie that he did that bombed was Tron. You know, like, why do they keep putting him in movies? He can sing, who gives a shit? You know, he's not a great actor. You know, it's kind of like when Michael Jordan played basketball or played baseball, you know? Like, he's, you know, just because you can shoot a hoop doesn't mean you can hit a home run. I don't know. I think they need to quit casting Jared Leto. And I like 30 Seconds to Mars. I think it's a great band. I did not care for the Michael Bay Turtles movies just because I just didn't like the Turtles' overall look and didn't like the plot, but that was for sure. But the new Turtles movie is the only one to include Bebop and Rocksteady and do it correctly. And they still nailed the personalities. They really did. But they definitely got some things off. Like they made it to where April was the original holder of the Turtles and dropped him down the sewer and named him, and that's not true. No, that's not how the story went. And I didn't like the way Shredder looked, but they did a decent job. The Turtles could have looked better, but I think they were going for they really should have, you know, you're not going to get better than Jim Henson's Creature Shop ever, you know. No one did it better than New Line Cinema and Jim Henson. Yeah, the whole running April's lore really turned off the movie. Yeah, right. I didn't care for that either. But there were so many good things too. Like they had a comic accurate Baxter Stockman, like super comic accurate Baxter Stockman. And then they had let's see here. Oh, Krang. The fact that they did Krang was so good. I thought Krang was awesome. And they actually called him an Utron in the movie, which is what he is. You know what's funny is the 2003 Ninja Turtles show was closer to the comics than the original. They only put the colored headbands on them so kids could differentiate. The 2003 Ninja Turtle series is so good. I totally got stuck tonight for a minute watching some kind of anime about a farmer and his lady, and then like all of a sudden this hot elf chick comes into play, and then it's like this turmoil between the hot elf girl and the main love interest or whatever, and then it was funny. I totally watched it for like 15 minutes and it was so stupid, but it was funny. And then Corinne's like, "What are you watching?" Like, I just turned it on this and it was there, I promise. You had the TMN. Did you know you could unlock the arcade games on those games? Battle Nexus had the second arcade game and the third. So there were 3 of those Ninja Turtles games for Xbox, PlayStation, and GameCube. And the second one you could unlock the Turtles 2 arcade game, and the third one you could unlock the Turtles 3 arcade game. Or you can unlock Ninja Turtles the arcade game, and on the third game you can unlock Turtles in Time, the arcade game. But the music was changed. They're like totally different versions of the arcade game because they didn't have any rights to the music at the time, so they couldn't use it. The TMNT animated movie from 2007 wasn't completely horrible. It was definitely, I thought the Michael Bay movies were better though. Personally, my favorite movie is still The Secret of the Ooze. Yeah, my favorite's the first one. The Secret of the Ooze was good, but there was, if it weren't for the fucking moms and their anger about, the moms ruined the Ninja Turtles 2 movie. Why did moms in the 90s have so much to do with ruining the movie Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Secret of the Ooze?
Parental groups in the 1990s felt the first Ninja Turtles movie was too violent, so the studio softened the sequel, Secret of the Ooze, to address their concern.
Yep. Tim Burton's Batman series was ruined that way too, yep, Never got into Ninja Turtles or comic books when I was a kid for some reason. Closest thing I ever got was Disney Adventure magazines. Interesting. I can still remember being like 12 years old, popping The Secret of the Ooze on VHS tape in my Ninja Turtles TV, watching it every night before bed. That's awesome. When did that movie come out? When did it come out to theaters? You've been watching Wednesday on Netflix. There you go. I earned all these P-Wings. I'm gonna use them, damn it. 1991, so I was 9 when that movie came out. One of my best Ninja Turtles memories was going to the concert. I went to the Coming Out of Their Shells tour. My dad and my uncle got tickets and took me and my cousin Tony. And I got like Ninja Turtles. I got a sweatpant and I got a sweatpant set for it, like a top and bottom that had Ninja Turtles running down the side. They were so cool. My dad went all out on Ninja Turtles for me when I was younger. Let's see here. I'll show you guys something real quick. If I have it. I don't know if I have it. You guys want to see a picture of me from 2011? Check this out. Look at how freaking ripped I was in 2011. Or like skinny I was in 2011. Isn't that crazy? That's when I first got Mira. Or like a year after I got Mira. Let's see real quick here. Yeah, I can't seem to find the picture right now. I have a picture of one of my first Christmases where I got some Ninja Turtles for Christmas. I was a junior high school in 2011. ADD was Zack, the fifth turtle. Avatar Beavis is, if there is a game that can take GTA 6 and say, oh yeah, Ocarina, that's going to be a standoff, right? You're at the end of Super Mario Sunshine. Very nice. That game's hard. Screw it. It is going to be nuts. I'm very excited for Ocarina. I know this is old school, but it's probably worth like $5, but I bought the TV with a VHS built in to it for like $10. No, it's probably worth more than that actually. How old was I in 2011? I was 30. In 2011, I was 30. That's probably worth a lot more than you think it is, Truman. Do a Google image search. Do you know how to do a Google image search, or do you know how to use your live Google and ask it questions and it'll talk back to you? You were 11 in 91. I was 9 in 91, yep. Oh, that's fair. How time passes? Yeah, it is scary. Because all of a sudden, like, the last 30 years went by in what seems like a flash. Even the last 15 years went by really quick. You know, in my mind, it's still 2007. At times, you know? But 2007 was almost 20 years ago. Something happened in the early 2010s. And I have a hard time believing that we're not in a different universe. Like I don't know, man. Like, I believe in multiverses. I believe in shifts and things like that could happen, you know. Like, there's a theory, allegedly, that, like in 2012, you know, like, there's just a theory or whatever, but it's possible. I don't know. Like, who knows what's possible? Like, there's a theory that, like, in 2012, allegedly our universe ended and we shifted into another one. You know? Anyway, and then there's just so much. You beat me to the punch. And that's why we have Mandela effects, because we remember the way things used to be. That's why, because Mandela effects didn't really start, you know, getting crazy like they did. Everything is garbage today compared to 30 years ago, if you ask me, right? Can we shift again? This one is horrible. That's when you graduated. I graduated in 01. Here we go. Gotta love the TMNT. Oh, what am I doing? I posted a video of me doing that little trick there, and someone was like, "Do the whole level, man, you cheater." And it's like, it's not cheating. That's using what the game's giving me. I like doing the glitch using the P-wing and flying over and doing the no fireball Bowser fight. Maybe we ended up in a different universe that night. Yeah, who knows? We'll never know. Ugh. Hey, Clat, how are you, dude? Welcome in. You didn't bring down the mood, Kyle. I just find myself thinking how I used to hear people talk and don't think they were right. No, you're all good. You didn't bring down the chat at all. I'm actually feeling much better compared to when I first started, like, the stream. Nope. Kyle, if it's one thing you should know by now, is that I have no qualms with letting someone know exactly how I'm feeling, even if I try to do it in a nice way. But if I felt like you were bringing down the chat, I'd be straightforward with you and be like, hey, let's go ahead and switch the subject up. You know, I'm not exactly shy about mentioning what I'm thinking, which can be a good and a bad thing, you know. Backlat, how are you doing? How is your stay in your Miami home? Never seen it. Hey, Phil said Clat. We haven't played the first Ninja Turtles game in a while either. I wouldn't mind just playing the first Ninja Turtles game. This music is great, Andy. I agree. Doing good, A2D. Took some time, but we all finally got our land legs back. There you go. I think that the Turtles games are some of the best beat 'em ups, and I like most of them. Yeah, I agree. I egregiously agree. Yeah, I'm a Bethesda fan, but I'm, you know, more of a 2006, 2010 Bethesda fan, you know, 2006, 2010. But yeah, I like Bethesda. I got to go to the Bethesda Lounge in 2019 at PAX East because we were creators. And we got into the Bethesda Lounge in Connecticut. It was really cool. I was there with an old buddy of mine. I'm not really super good friends with anymore these days, but we had a good time. There's some people in here who probably remember when I went to that, and I think we took a bunch of pictures that I don't have anymore. Almost done promoting my club on a mission. Be down. Okay, sounds good, Punk Sticks. We'll wait for you, dude. Hey, good night, Juan. Take care, man. Have a good one, Juan Carlos. Thanks for talking, dude. We got 25 reactions, y'all. Who hasn't reacted on Facebook yet? Hey, Fat Class at Andy. One of these nights, I won't be so lazy and I'll play with you guys, but I'm pretty lazy. I have always liked Oblivion and Skyrim more than anything and kind of ruined video games for me in my 20s. What do you mean? How did it ruin video games for you? Was it because other games just didn't suck you in like Elder Scrolls did? Because I couldn't play anything else but Elder Scrolls Oblivion for like 6 months. Oh, dude. Yeah, I will agree that that those games were so good. They really were. I beat all of the Mega Man games and the Wily Tower. Dude, good for you, Marcus. We got Johnny 5 in here. We're just waiting on Punk Sticks, and he won't be long. I played 300 hours of Skyrim streaming. It did really well, honestly. Like, I wonder if I could possibly bring that back sometime. Like, Skyrim did really well for a long time. And even Oblivion did really good for a long time. I should just stream them again sometime soon. I bet they'll do okay. I would give you 2 thumbs up, but Facebook won't let me overreact to your streams. Hey, that's okay, Kirk. You can always go over to the tube and hit the react over there too. But that's up to you, man. Ray, what's up, dude? Did you guys know you could freeze bagels for like 6 months? Fat Class says, I'm still heavily involved in playing both Skyrim and Oblivion. Plus, I run around in Fallout 76 as well. You can freeze bagels for like 6 months, but I recommend breaking them in half and putting them in the bag. That way you can take one out and they toast just fine. You might even defrost it in the microwave for like a minute, or whatever, but bagels from the freezer are so good. I have some mini everything bagels. We finished 2 pounds of strawberries tonight as a family. Things don't last long around here. We finished 2 loaves of bread in the last 2 days, making sandwiches. I like Oblivion better than Skyrim, but that's just me, probably because I'm kind of more nostalgic for it. Johnny 5 said Ray. What are you saying that's nothing to? What do you mean, Clat? Oh, haha, wait until they're teenagers on the food. Oh god. Yeah. Now I understand, Clat. Ugh, dude. But hey, at least then we're not gonna have, you know, within 2 years we're gonna have $900 less car payments and less mortgage payment because our PMI is gonna drop off. So here in like 2 years we're gonna be like $200, $1,100 richer a month, which is gonna be awesome. So the giveaways will amp up for sure at that point in about 2 years. So stick around. And I'm probably gonna I think it's gonna be a good idea to make my kids pay for their own car. You know, like, we'll help them out here and there probably or whatever, but I think, you know, I think that responsibility needs to be learned early, and I really wish my parents would have, you know, I always had salvage title vehicles, so I never had a car with a payment until I was like 26, and then I finally got my own car and I had a car payment, and it was good for me to get a car with a car payment. It helped build my credit and stuff. Hey, Linares, welcome in. I like the idea of paying for half of the car and letting the child pay the other half of the car when buying it, but parenting decisions like that are, yeah, that's not a bad idea either, Truman. You know, I wouldn't mind paying half, you know, but I think I don't know, like, I think if they're only responsible for half of it, then it's easier for them to be like, well, you know, and maybe it would, I don't know, personally, I feel like it would lead to more months where they're like, well, I can't make my half of the payment this month, can you just pay it all? You know, I don't know. Funky's coming now. Well, he better clean up when he's done. You just take the car away? Yeah, but then I still have to make the payment. And it really depends on whether they're buying a car outright or monthly payments, like you said, for sure. Johnny said, lol, ADD. We're just waiting on Punky, y'all. He'll be here in just a minute. Did you know V8 Splash is chocked full of high fructose corn syrup? That freaking sucks, man. Hey, Truman says Phil. Yeah, I used to love that stuff until you... Me too, dude. Me too. I loved it.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
But we teach them financial responsibilities or else. For us, just like my dad did. My dad, we buy a body of a car and we, yeah, see, unfortunately I don't have that skill set, Fat Clat. That's amazing. It's a cheap sugar that your body breaks down. Your body cannot tell the difference between the two types of sugar. No, high fructose corn syrup does way worse on your body than sugar. Is high fructose corn syrup harder on your body than real sugar?
High fructose corn syrup isn't really any harder on your body than regular table sugar because they have very similar chemical structure.
Damn it. Well, I guess you're right. Does high fructose corn syrup add calories and fat faster than real sugar?
High fructose corn syrup doesn't add calories or turn into fat any faster than regular sugar because they have similar chemical structures.
Okay. I know it's bad for you though. Why is high fructose corn syrup bad for you versus regular sugar?
High fructose corn syrup and regular sugar are very similar. Both break down into the same sugars. While HFCS has a slightly higher fructose content, major health reviews show that it's not significantly worse than regular sugar. Excessive amounts of either can lead to weight gain, diabetes, and heart disease.
Am I learning something new tonight? I typically avoid high fructose corn syrup like the plague. What do you guys think? Have I been... Am I demonizing it over and it's not really that bad, I guess? What do you guys think? I don't know, man. I've always heard it's so bad. High fructose corn syrup is so bad for you, this, that. And I've just stuck with that. What do you think, Fat Fat? What do you guys think? Tell me your thoughts. I'm okay with being wrong. I don't mind learning, you know, something I may not have known. It's propaganda that people hear one time and they get regurgitated. Most people hear just, you know, but I've heard it so much. I've heard it's bad for your body and your body processes it differently, but that's crazy that it's saying now that it doesn't. I don't know. Anyway. Well. For you try to avoid it because you're diabetic. Right, but do you also try to avoid regular sugar, I guess, too? I would imagine. Or does regular sugar not affect you like high fructose corn syrup does? Your body breaks down sugar into simple glucose molecules, which is broken down by insulin, which creates energy.
Pizza time! Who put the lights out?
You avoid that too, fair enough, okay.
Who put the lights out?
Well, maybe I will get some V8 splash eventually again. The problem with V8 juice that you're talking about, 80 grams of sugar, which is way too freaking high. Oh, that's true. Well, never mind. Yeah, your body can only, you really only need like, what is it? Was it 32 grams of sugar for a guy is like the maximum that you need? I guess I will still avoid that then. I think I'm still going to try to avoid high fructose corn syrup because I have heard some things about it that, you know, I'm not a big fan of, but that's probably also, again, you know, too much sugar will create a similar effect probably. I'm diabetic and I'm allowed 100 grams of carbs a day is what I'm supposed to go, what I'm supposed to go off of. Well, I learned something new tonight, and I was slightly wrong about something, which I feel like being wrong about things here and there is a good opportunity for growth. So maybe I grew a little tonight, who knows, you know, learned something new. Still gonna avoid it.
Who put the light down?
Yeah, no more than about 30 grams. Oh, per meal? No, it's per day. I always say that being wrong is a good thing because if you're always right, you never learn anything. That's so true. Anything in excess is bad for you, except for one thing. Tacos or punani. Too much of the second thing leads to kids, which are expected. Yeah, you know, give me a time machine. I'm gonna go back to freaking 2017 and say, listen, soon you're gonna start streaming. Do yourself one favor. Don't play Skyrim. I'm just kidding. Wrong way, Raph. Wrong way, Johnny 5. Yep. I used to have a doctor that would literally compare sugar to poison. Yeah, I mean, that's not far from the truth. Got him.
Come and get him, Shell Brain.
Alright, go. Onward! I used to have, oh yeah, Cowabunga. What's up, dude? How's it going? How you doing, Playing MK? Playing MK. Of course, if you listen to some doctors, everything is bad for you. You just have to listen to the right doctor who will tell you that it's bad for you. Yeah, and everything in moderation, including moderation.
Pizza time.
Just woke up. How you doing? I'm doing good, man. That was so neat when I was younger, when first time I saw Bebop and Rocksteady run into each other at the arcade. If you can avoid processed foods, weird, it like skipped your comment for me when you refreshed my comments. That was weird. I saw it pop up other places. If you can avoid processed foods the majority of your diet, there's a huge improvement. Yep.
Let's move it. I owe you one.
Cowabunga, my reference to my avatar.
Not with this stuff.
There you go. You know you can hop over to YouTube and control both Beavis and Butthead, right?
Pizza time.
What's everyone's favorite dessert? Banana cream pie. Max and Irma's banana cream pie, to be exact. That shit was so good, man. It was impressive when you brought it out to the table too, because it was like a mini pie crust about the size of a pot pie, and then there was a mound of banana cream pie in there, and then we would always put the whipped cream really high up there, and then I would put a cherry on top, and then I would, you know, drizzle some sugar and like some chocolate syrup. It was a presentation, man. The dessert there looked really good. The chocolate cake at Max Nervous was pretty bomb too, man. Oh, Butthead left the chat, he was there. Oh, well, I'll pop back over there and drop an emote and get Butthead back. Beavis is lonely. see here. Oh, you little bastard. There we go. Oh, I hope they come out with Streets of Rage 5 and make it 4 players online. That's a good question. What is everyone's favorite dessert? Or if you read that wrong, what's your favorite dessert? There you go, he's back.
Hang on, guys!
There you go, Bob Street.
We gotta save Splinter.
Ice cream is mine. Dustin's is ice cream nice. Probably the Arabian dessert. The Arabian desert. I had a whatchamacallit tonight. Those are so good. These, like from that movie Lawrence of Arabia. I've never seen that. Whatchamacallits are delicious. You remember the weird commercial for that? So it looks like we are getting Lucas enrolled in school, essentially, like early development school, pre-kindergarten, kindergarten essentially, which is going to be nice. Gonna bring me down to 2 kids throughout the day. Which will be a break, honestly. And then next year, Eli will start early development. And then the year after that, Nathan can start it. So I only have like another 2 years before all my kids are all in school. Which means I have to really get hightailing on potty training Eli. He's taken to it very slowly. I am proud, honestly. I am. My kids are pretty awesome. Me and Owen have become anime buddies. Owen and Tabby have all become anime buddies and video game buddies, and Lucas is learning a lot. The other day, he called Owen a dumbass. Lucas, our 4.5-year-old, called Owen, our 9-year-old, a dumbass. Don't know where he hears that word. My favorite word, though, when I was 4 was bitch. My mom one time, there's a story that floats around my family of when I was 4 years old and my mom wouldn't get me a soda. And so I stomped around in a circle saying stupid bitch over and over. And yeah, they had to get me out of saying that when I was 4. It was king size. The whatchamacallit, is there any other way to get it whatchamacallit? I want as much of that whatchamacallit in and around my mouth as possible.
Not be disgusted.
These things are delicious. I'm really excited to fly my bike in GTA. I think I was 9 when I first started cussing to myself quietly. Yeah. I love whatchamacallits. Ice cream thing in the summer or cakes and pies in the winter. My uncle was telling us for about a week, tending to us for about a week while my folks were on vacation way back when. And the first thing my baby sister said to my mom when she got back was, "Stick it." Oh my gosh. That's funny. She was not very happy with her husband's brother at that moment in time, I bet. That's funny. I tend to like a lot of foods with few ingredients. I'd say my favorite dessert is peanut butter cookies. Yes, peanut butter cookies are so easy to make and delicious. That's funny, Danny. With the fork marks. Oh yeah. I mean, you can make peanut butter cookies with just peanut butter, eggs, and bananas. You know, maybe some flour. Really, you don't even need flour. Really, you don't even need egg. Peanut butter and banana mixed together will do it. There's a 2-ingredient or 3-ingredient bread that I want to try making. I like making pancake loaves too. Ryan Diggs. The cottage cheese bread is good. It's like a flat bread. All you need is eggs and cottage cheese, and make sure and pour it thick in the middle and work your way out with it. It turns out good. Good for wraps and stuff. And don't forget the garlic powder and onion powder. Pretty sure my uncle would have had his mouth washed out for that one as a kid. I never had this giant praying robot as a kid.
I'm invincible.
Alright guys, should I go to bed after this or should I start Sleep Fighter and play GTA? Go to bed after this or play GTA and start Sleep Fighter? What do you guys think? Well, you did say you have been losing sleep, and I'm gonna watch out for your health about hanging out. You look tired, so get some rest. Oh. Shredder got lit up. Yeah, he did. Why don't we see how it goes, I guess. You know, I've had coffee. I'll be okay. GG, said Phil. Yeah, no, for sure. Great job, said Andy. I actually got a pretty good nap today. I got about an hour and a half nap today, which was nice. I normally hardly ever get that, so that helped out a lot. If I can get a nap every day just about, then staying up and doing Sleep Fighter won't be a big deal, but I just need a nap at some point. Yes, GG. Great game for sure. Nope, I've been charging my PS5 controller. Yeah, I probably just can't do like 4 in the morning or 3:30 in the morning. You know, the latest I could probably go is probably 2:30. So we'll see though. I am half tempted to get a snack right now, even if it is just an apple or something. Hey!
Danny Miller has donated
Rigmarole would be
50
a good name
stars
for a
and
complicated
says
pasta
rigmarole
dish.
would be a good name for a complicated pasta dish.
Danny Miller has added the first minute on to Sleep Fighter.
Alright, everybody pays attention.
Rigmarole would be a good name for a complicated pasta dish. That's funny. Okay, I didn't do my daily spin last night, so I'm gonna do it today.
You know what? Mikey, no.
Little Caesars. Little Caesars can be fire. That's for sure. They're calling my name.
I don't understand.
Just backhanded him. Little Caesar's thin crust is good. Interesting. I always forget about ordering thin crust pizza from Little Caesar's.
Hey, how you doing? I'm Rap DeAngelis, business consultant, dependable tourist, and Mr. Favor's personal assistant.
No, I have not tried the Weberoni. Pizza. Alright, I'm in a closed session. If anybody wants to join, hell yeah. Johnny 5 or Punk Sticks, unless you guys are done for the night playing, I don't know. Ah, thank you, Punk Sticks. Appreciate you, dude. Ooh, GTA. You want to play GTA, Punk Sticks? Or, Fat Clap? We could do some standard missions. It is Sleep Fighter tonight. How long can you keep me up? We'll see. Fuck it. If I'm up real late, screw it. I'll just get more sleep. I'll take a nap again. I'm joining your session. Sweet. All right. I had Taco Bell earlier today and a meatball sub, fried macaroni and cheese balls, and Arizona green tea with ginseng. That sounds good. Havana with the sticker. Well, anybody who wants to play, join on in. I think Fat Flat feels like he wants to play too. Yeah, the bike is awesome. Oh, there we go. We got Johnny 5 and Punk in here. The night before GTA releases, we should all join the community and take one final drive around the map. I agree.
Become the center of attention by upgrading to VIP status. Just purchase a penthouse.
I am in it to win it with you on that.
Just like you, rich and ready to party.
Wonder how much I can build up in chips. I plan on joining my crew on GPC as well, and we will be riding the train together. That's funny. Do you use mods on PC, FatClat? Hey, there's a minute added on.
Ivona Vershchenko has donated 50 stars. and says every time the doorbell rings my dog runs and stands in the corner. Doc, he's a boxer.
Every time the doorbell rings, my dog runs and stands in the corner. He's a boxer. Woman face palming emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Playful face emoji.
Alright, well, I'll go ahead and start a mission here. You just play normal GTA, fair enough. In case anybody's not sure how Sleep Fighter works, every 100 stars or $1 in super chats adds 2 minutes on to the time that I'm streaming. Tomorrow morning. Hey, another minute added on.
Ivana Rishenko has donated 50 stars and says hi. Phil hopes that Fatclat never realizes that the voice in his dreams is actually Phil speaking through a tiny microphone.
Hi, Phil hopes that Fatclat never realizes that the voice in his dreams is actually Phil speaking through a tiny microphone. Woman face palming emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Kyle Haley hanging out with the emotes. There's Johnny 5. Just waiting on Punk Sticks. And possibly Fat Clap. Oh, well, you don't usually need an invite to join a mission, but I can definitely send you one. There we go. That pizza's gone. So good. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start.
Johnny5XXX has donated a 5.00 and says more time.
Johnny 5 adding 10 minutes onto the stream. Hell yeah, Johnny 5. Oop.
You can do it!
Hello.
Thanks so much, John. Who's gonna match Johnny 5, by the way? Who's gonna match Johnny 5's 5? Every 1 minute in, or every $1 in super chats or 100 stars adds 2 minutes onto the stream. Oh my gosh, whoops. 2 minutes onto the stream. Oh my gosh, what the fuck? This is why it takes me so long to get places. Thank you. I will be there soon. I just am still getting past the learning curve on this bike, John. Thank you. Because you notice how fast Phil gets places on the same bike. I just gotta not be a shitty driver, which will happen in time. Thanks, buddy. You really have to learn, like, there's a learning curve on this one. Okay, I shouldn't be too long. Hey, good night, Mangelo. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't crash. It feels like this thing is faster than my DeLorean. Yeah, it's for sure taking some time to get used to. Alright, I'm heading. You guys are definitely going to beat me there. You guys can just go ahead and take him out. Even if I'm not, even if it's not on screen. Just because I know it's difficult. But Johnny 5, thank you for remembering. At least, you know, like, I appreciate you guys putting effort into making sure that, like, certain things don't get done before I get there or whatever, so the community can see it. This thing needs to be able to shoot missiles. Hey, thank you.
Dustin Bobst has donated 45 stars and says, I heard Ivana got flagged on DoorDash for licking all the special sauce off of someone's Big Mac.
Hey, I'll count that as 2 minutes.
Ivana Rishenko has donated
for you
50
guys, since you both
stars
sent
and
50
says
stars.
to
That's
whoever
awesome.
stole my glasses, I will find you. I have
So
contact.
2 minutes added
To
on.
whoever stole my glasses, I will find you. I have contacts. Woman face palming emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Playful face emoji. I heard Ivana got flagged on DoorDash for licking all the special sauce off of someone's Big Mac lemao. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Alright, I can do this. I can lose them. If I just stay right here, I can lose them. Maybe not. I thought I had a good hiding spot. Motherfucker. It's easier to lose them in a car, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch to a car. You would think I'd be able to lose him pretty quickly in this thing. Oh shit. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Well, fuck. Sorry, guys. I am out there, too. I accidentally boosted I used my boost on my bike. Obviously, you guys know that, but I was saying it in a different way for the book, for the dumb bots. That mask is awful. I want to see how he gets this thing down to the ground easy. You really have to work it down, you know, like you have to go down really carefully. That was still pretty nice. That mask isn't though. Fuck, man, that mask is awful. At least you don't have to lose the popos again. I gotta use the bathroom, I'll be right back. All right. Let's keep it simple with submissions tonight. Maybe we'll do one more, unless, you know, unless you guys keep me on longer. But if not, no big deal. I will lay down and go to bed, or I will keep going. I'll keep going, says Johnny 5.
Johnny 5XXX has donated 10.00 and says thank you for your donation.
No shit, man. 20 more minutes. You're awesome. Let's do it. Someone's gonna drive me around in the DeLorean while I go get a snack on the way to the next mission. Hell yeah, Johnny. Ooh, let's see. Maybe I should get this. You guys pick the mission. I'm gonna get the The Sleep Fighter. Oh my gosh, what are those? Interesting. Ooh, the Resident Evil one's cool. Interesting. They're game themed now. All right, here we go. I'm gonna save this one. Does anyone else want to get in on GTA here? If so, let us know. If not, if you're enjoying watching, hell yeah. Check this out, you guys. This is really cool looking. Looks like GTA. I'll wait for whoever's gonna... Oh yeah, there's probably someone right by me. Okay, I'll meet you guys there. Ooh, I'll ride with Punk Sticks. Thanks, Punk, for remembering. No worries if you didn't remember either. Not a big deal. Here we go. Big thanks again, Johnny5, for the freaking dono, man. I don't know what I'd do without you.
I have a headache.
It might be a tumor.
It's not a tumor.
Ooh, all right, cool. Doing those, whatever they're called, I forget the, what are the missions called where you just, like, the waves, where you're fighting waves of enemies in this game? That really helped out with missions like these. Even doing these standard missions sometimes is just so fun. We should get really, really good at doing that one airplane mission from the mobile command center. I'm gonna go get this other bike here, Punk.
Kick rocks, fucking civilian. You're going nowhere.
Where is this motherfucker? Here we go. Excellent. Hey, good backing up, Punk. Thank you so much. That was good backup. Thank you again, Ibana and Dustin, for the donos over on the book. Ooh, that was close. That was so close. I can't wait to ride a motorcycle in GTA 6.
Bullshit. Thank you.
All right, whatever one you guys picked is fine. All right, here we go. All right. Well, this one's a tough one. Don't I have to like hack the fence or something? Lurk mode. That's a funny one. Someone actually had to do that in order to get that on there. They had to choreograph that. That's such a terrible mask. I've never seen that one, Phil. Is that one literally? Is that one called Nana Nana Boo Boo? So much for the stealth approach. Did you watch the GTH? No, I haven't. It's a strawberry, Dustin. It got you out of lurk mode. But why? Just because, exactly. That's exactly right. Nice job. Oh, what? Lame. No, I watched people talking about the GTA thing, though. So maybe, like, we'll see. I'll probably watch it, but at the same time, I'm just kind of gonna wait for the game. Okay. Oh, that's okay. That's happened to all of us, John. Not a worry. I've definitely done that. I'm pretty sure just recently I fucked up a mission. Yeah, I won't lie. I kind of really like the OG Street Fighter logo. Well, not the OG one, but the one that looks like Street Fighter. I like that one better. Not really a fan of the. I think this one grabs more attention. I think keeping it logoed like Street Fighter is the best thing. I like that one better. I liked it better in the Discord as well. This one, the actual Street Fighter one, yeah, for sure. He made a bluish one, which is really cool. The Mario World one looks really good too. Oh my gosh. The blue one might look better since my timer's blue. Yeah, we'll see. But you know what I could do also? Check this out. Oh, let me get my bike back. Oh, jeez, thanks for the help over the fence. I could turn this one blue. I don't know. Can you guys still read it pretty well? Will I be streaming the new Ocarina of Time? Yes. Yes, I absolutely will. Oh my god, Phil, that mask is just awful. Yeah, I'm very excited for the new Ocarina remake. And it's a remake too, like it's not a remaster, it's a brand new ground up game, huh? I think that's gonna be awesome. He said, you love it. No, it's awful. It's hard to tell that it says fighter. So was it easier to tell when it looked like this? It is easier to tell what it is with that. Yep. I can see that. Yeah. I like that better. It is easier to read it. Yep. I mean, what if I made the timer match it? You know, you do that. Yeah, there you go. Yep, I can definitely change the color of the timer. So many ideas, just had to put them out there. Yeah, the ideas are great. I think this one's ultimately going to be the one that I stick with for a while. I really like the Mario ones, though. The Mario ones are fantastic. The Resident Evil ones are good. The GTA ones didn't pop enough. I think there needs to be a bigger outline of color on the GTA ones in order for those to look good. Yeah, other than that though, yeah. Either way, throw whatever you want in there. Yeah, for sure. The Resident Evil ones are decent, but they might be hard to read. Well, let's see here. I can't wait to see what he does with Zelda. I'm not a huge Zelda fan, but I'm really excited to see if he can do something with the Zelda. Yeah. For real, absolutely. I am too. I'm just going to go by what games you play. Yeah, that works. I just think this one is so perfect though. But I definitely like the different variations for like Star Party or for like Dono Match Game. Those are something I'd probably use more often. But I think I really like that Street Fighter one. Yeah, Zelda's a good one. Well, I'll be playing Zelda tomorrow. So like a Dono Match Game like of Zelda or a Star Party Zelda style would be good. Like put a Triforce behind it maybe or something. If you can't get it to fit, just Triforce. That usually works. Oh man, wow, Johnny 5 just got that one that I was going to try getting. Johnny's beating me to every one. All right. Oh geez. Yeah, for viewers to throw out their ideas in the Discord for sure. Absolutely. If any way to get people involved is great. You're okay, Johnny. Your bike is just so fast. You're all good. I've gotten a couple now. Go for it. Finish it off, Johnny. That one's hard for me to get anyway with this thing, because your flying is way more accurate than mine. 6-minute warning. Will it be extended? Every 100 stars or $1 in super chats extends the stream by 2 minutes. I'm getting better on this thing for sure. I know Truman was waiting for me to crash right after I said that. Hey, Chris. I mean, I'm only watching so you crash. Dang it. Alright. Let's see. Johnny 5 just beat me to that one. Let's see. Alright, Johnny 5, I'm gonna go for the one... Never mind, you guys are all already there. Fuck it. I'm too slow. You guys go for it. I've already got one anyway. Let's just finish the mission and go and do another one. I'll just fuck around on my bike for a minute. I'm too slow. ADD quote of 2026. Kofax, you must have not been able to land. That was almost karma because you almost didn't land that. That's true. Welcome in, Mayo. What the hell, man? Where you been? Oh. I got into an argument with the guy about Mayo recently. He got so mad he told me to put up my dukes.
Perfect. Pleasure doing business with you.
All right, well, that was perfect timing if we don't extend the stream. We'll get an early night's sleep tonight. We have 20 seconds left on the timer. That was a miracle whip. All right, let's take a few minutes to look at the store. Yeah, Hanukkah's awesome, dude. Oh shit, Johnny 5 at the buzzer.
Johnny 5XXX has donated a 5.00 and says thank you for your donation.
I'll put 2 bonus minutes on there for you too, Johnny 5. Buzzer beater. That was right at the buzzer. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. You're not gonna find that here, Zara. Have a good one. After further review, the ruling on the field of a successful buzzer beater is the stream will continue. Yeah, that was definitely a successful buzzer beater.
Roshi? Broccoli? Just
shit.
give it up, it's all over.
I could get this going a little quicker. Here we go. And Johnny 5, that is another screen, good sir. Holy shit.
Homer, hey, he called us slow. Lenny, Homer, you're still
Chris
here?
Frederick 2001
Wow, you are slow.
has donated
I think you need to count
5.00
those
and
minutes
says
at
Homer,
fa-
hey,
fa-
he
fa-
called
fa-
us
fa-
slow.
z-
Lenny,
z-
Homer,
z.
you're still here. Wow, you are slow. I
No.
think you need to recount those minutes at zzz.
Is this true? Yes, it's true. This man has no...
Thank you, Chris.
You kicked their asses?
He saved us from the mustard gas.
He saved our lives,
Chris,
Clem.
no time.
Not me! That's the guy!
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can beat someone there this time. That was awesome. Thank you so much, Chris.
Excuse me, I'm Eric Lensher.
Sounds Xavier.
Go fuck yourself.
Why was the stream about... Well, so... Realistically, I probably should be ending these streams when I start Sleep Fighter. But I can't help it, man. I'm a glutton for punishment, and I won't lie, I love the donos. They're, you know, so... yeah, it's worth fighting the sleep, you know? Dude, tell me that wasn't badass. Oh, jeez. Alright, I'm gonna clip that. Thank you so much, Chris. Yeah, the stream was about to end. So the stream, realistically, I only plan on doing about 2 hours and maybe 10 minutes per night. I mean, if I start at 11:30, when I start at 10:30, I start Sleep Fighter a little later. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I should probably end the streams around 1 or 1:30, you know, especially like, you know, but yeah. So I won't lie, the Sleep Fighter has been a game changer for the streams. Oh, hold on. Well, then I'm reading your comment wrong, I guess. But I think I still gave a decent answer. Oh, honest answer, at least. I was asking what was that about you ending the stream only because you said that you were about to go to bed early because yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, what was that about you ending? Ain't happening. I don't mind. I got a decent nap in today. And besides, the hippie calories are still kicking. You say you were mocking me?
Oh wow, is that a mockingbird?
Put your hands up. This is a mockery. Don't you mean a robbery?
Don't you mean a robbery? Don't you mean a robbery?
It's hard as hell to drive in first person in this game. Hey, dude, I'm gonna count that as another 10 minutes.
Boom.
Because that technically is a $5 dono right there. Ah, you just remind me I have hippie greens. Heck yeah, dude. The question is, who is going to match me? Lay it down, and we'll see what happens. You're awesome. Hell yeah. Holy shit. Truman with the double
Truman
boom.
verse 8,267 has donated $9.99 and says double boom.
Damn. Alright, here we go. That's 20 more minutes added. Good lordy lord. Did Truman already preemptively match you, Chris? There you go. The question is, who's gonna match that shit? Truman said, fuck yeah, I will. Uh-oh. I need to update the goal. Goodness. I'm sorry, weren't you like 5 seconds? I don't care. Dude, seriously, I'm happy. Like, I'm happy about that. I am not, like, bothered at all by it. Truman said, challenge accepted. these boxes are part of the collection. That's one reason I didn't really like these too much at first, because I'm like, why would you want to get a Ninja Turtle that goes into a box? But you know, after you get one of these, you're like, okay, I understand. Like, does it have to go in a box within a box within a box? Here, let me ride with someone. Punky, I'm gonna ride with you. Oh, you matched Chris's 5, Truman. You matched and doubled it. But if Punky does, I ain't gonna argue. Yes, I miss Adam too. Truman, how dare you give this poor man... Let's see here. There we go. Yeah. Look at that. That's so freaking cool. Oh man, it is tight on there. It's Ace Duck from Ninja Turtles. He was only 32. Normally he's about a $60, $50 figure, but Amazon's been having sales on them lately. And look how much stuff it comes with. Isn't it awesome? It's basically like the original figure, except it has straight legs, essentially. That's what these are. These are supposed to be incredibly, like, these are basically the original figures, but with their straight legs. They even have an original shredder, but it stands up really well. Isn't it silly though? Like, that's all these are, is these are the original figures, but with straight legs. So they stand for people. Through and extra equipment like a turtle's jacket and stuff like that. So this is going into the Adam collection. Official looking AF, right? So Adam Nelson got me started on collecting these. I think I have 10 or so of them now.
Put your hands up. This is so that is freaking laser beams attached to their heads.
The first one I ever got was last year, was Krang. But I have some cool ones, like I found a really cheap Mutagen Man. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I was just thinking to myself how not good of an idea that probably was. Here we go. My brother-in-law is really big into Ninja Turtles, and I got him the Last Ronin book series from Walmart. Oh, those are good. I have those too. That was awesome. Johnny Five and Punk Sticks and Phil. Oh no! Oh, no. I was thinking how not good of an idea this might be if I had $1 every time I thought that.
Chris Frederick 2001 has donated $1.00 and says thank you for your donation.
I'd buy that for $1.
I'd buy that for $1.
Any day of the week. Mazel, you two. Good things.
All right. Does anyone want to run any of their missions for like a business? Or do we just want to keep doing these for a little while and say, fuck it? Hey, Johnny Five.
Johnny 5XXX has donated $1.00 and says thank you for your donation.
I got 4 more minutes added on for that, y'all. Thank you so much. At first, I forgot to add the 2 minutes from Chris, but then I did both. I added 4 minutes just now. What do you mean, Billy? What do you... Oh. With the time? It went up. Hey, Niall, you're watching football? Ooh, we should do that next. Let's do the new survival mission. Let's do that. There's a zombie mission, y'all. Alright, so yeah, after this mission, LA Rams versus the Chargers. What do you mean? The birds page on your Discord, what happened with it? I don't see anything wrong with it, Billy. Oh shit. What do you see? Oh man. I don't see a problem with the bird page, Billy. Am I missing something? Yeah, Johnny, we can do some of your missions, absolutely. Truman, thank you again for becoming a sub again and for the $10 dono, dude. And Chris, thank you for the $5, man.
I am the very model of a modern Major General. I know the kings of England and I quote the fights historical.
Alright, I'll start heading to the cargo bob now. I should have been heading there already, but I crashed. Because there's 2 cargo bobs and we both need to be in there. Oh geez. I'm still really bad at controlling this thing sometimes. You don't see the bird page anymore? It's definitely there. It's at the bottom. It's at the bottom of Creative Minds. Alright guys, I'm on my way. I'll be there real quick. I'm right there. I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh jeez. Whoops. Okay, I'll stay on the ground while I get the rest there the rest of the way. Oh my gosh. Is anyone in that helicopter with you? No? Okay, cool, Phil. Hell yeah, thank you for picking up my dumbass. One of the greatest possible screens ever made. I'm playing Pokemon Fire Red and trying to catch a Chansey holding a lucky egg in the Safari Zone, and it's 4% chance that Chansey shows up, and a 1 in 8,160th chance they'll be holding. Oh my gosh. Here, I'll tag you there, Billy. You landed on top of Phil's blades. Oh no, are you dead? Oh, well, we can't do that. We have to have 4 people to do this. So everybody unalive. Because there has to be 1 person flying a helicopter and 1 person in the car. Yep, the Rams used to play in St. Louis, Missouri. That's right. Okay, yeah, I tagged him too, but there you go. Weird. That was funny. What? Giants versus Jets tomorrow. Is Benny playing with them? Benny and the Jets. Benny, 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 Benny. Benny and the Jets. Womp womp womp. I like the second one better. Mr. 6'3", welcome in, man. How are you? How you been? He said, football is back, bro. I gotta go put the trash can down here in a minute, so I'm gonna ride with someone while I do that. Oh my gosh. That was funny. Am I looking forward to GTA 6? Oh, absolutely. Alright, I'll stick around here for this and I'll go take the trash out after this mission. Yeah, definitely looking forward to GTA 6. You guys ever dipped pork rinds in sour cream? You want to go to a steakhouse for your birthday? Do you have your... Oh, never mind. I thought for a minute there I was thinking, do you have your own cargo bob? But no, we just went to the airport. Steakhouses are great for birthdays. dipping pork rinds in sour cream, so that's what the kids are calling it these days. Huh. October 10th is your birthday? Nice, dude. I'll drive the car over here if I can. Hey, Chris Adam, 2 minutes.
Chris Frederick 2001 has donated all 1.00 and says thank you for your donation.
Thank you so much, Chris. Pork rind?
Pork rind? Pork rind.
Oh, I guess there is no way to bring it out. You're gonna have to fly over here. But I'll try to pull it into a good place. Here we go. I've got it pulled out. You know how to pick the car up? Got the car and flying it solo. Oh, that works. What, did you just pull the car out and go back and get the helicopter? Yeah, I'm gonna get some pork rinds. I'll be right back. What the hell? No. Alright, Johnny 5 can start his mission. I'll be right back. Here we go. Pork rinds and sour cream is amazing, honestly. Well, these ones are spicy. They're picante. Ah, that's okay, Johnny. Fuck it. I can definitely recall quite a few nights where I've botched more than one mission. Didn't Johnny want to do some missions, or did you guys just discuss who's going to do missions or something?
Potatoes.
Hi, Lisa. Hi, Super Nintendo Chalmers.
Hey, take it easy, Kyle. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for sticking around for so long. Okay, cool. That sounds good to me. Chris, are you off tonight? If so, that's awesome. I would imagine so. If you're still here talking, you haven't mentioned work at all. Oh gosh. That scared me.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. I'll bring it by.
Just half sleeping and listening. Have to get up in about an hour. Thank you for the garbage reminder. No problem. You're welcome. Glad to be of assistance, even if it wasn't a crappy way. Ooh. Plan on staying in bed most of the day tomorrow. There you go. There's a lot of skill into flying this thing. Like, it is a learning curve. Were you shooting at me? You Martha.
What to do?
Oh, is this one of those blimp ones? Okay. I'll get in the blimp with you. And see if I can make it there in time. Hey, what's up, Chris? Just having some pork rinds. How are you doing, Chris? How's your night going? You probably just got off work, didn't you? Yeah, that was a long shift, huh? What do you do while you hang out in bed, Truman? Do you watch TV and play on your phone, I guess, or play some games? What do you do? Heal up from working all week. Flying the blimp is a pain in this game. Bill Koufax says, "Hey, Chris Knapp." Peaking the interest. Pork rinds and sour cream is a good weight loss snack. Crushing up pork rinds can make for a really good batter, really good crisp texture for like fried chicken. That was what it needed. I did switch to just research. Yeah, that looks really good, Billy the Bird. Yep, I dig it. Nice. I know when unlocking the new weapons, everything is random. Is in what gets researched on. There you go. Well, that's, you know. Well, at least I'll have it unlocked now. Yeah, you're welcome. It looks really good. You guys want to see the Zelda Dono match thing that Billy the Bird made? Because it's pretty amazing. Let's check it out. Let's add it for tomorrow. Here you go. That'll be awesome. He's going themed based off like what I play essentially, which is awesome. So that'll look good tomorrow. Let me get that one off there. Here we go. Now it's a little hard to read. Maybe maybe not so much detail on the letters, since it's hard to read when it's smaller.
They might think we're being big brash assholes, but now they'll all know
Other
about
than
the
that,
club
looks
too.
awesome.
Good work.
Or maybe, I don't know, might be too much flair on the sword, maybe a little less aura on the sword. I don't know, something to mess with, because it has to look good small, you know. It's pretty though. But I think just the red lettering and the gold outline will look good. Also, get rid of the detail on the middle of the O's. Oh no. All right, here we go. Well, at least you got some promoting out there, probably. Yeah, take your time, Billy. Just what I've noticed. What would make it easier to read? I put the what I had said in Discord too as well. In case you needed like a refresh. Well, Bill wanted to try out the let's see if I can load that. What's under jobs? Play job, Rockstar created. What's it under, Bill? Well, that makes sense. We'll have to figure it out and come back to that. You're gonna Google it really quick? Ooh, look at that.
Fucking paparazzi, am I right? Ooh, you know, there was a time in the 90s when I couldn't slip into the men's room without some fucking mouth breather with a telephoto lens lying in wait for me. So when I get a call from one of our most valuable patrons saying she's been harassed by some freak show with a social media account calling himself an investigative journalist, I see red. Johan cooked up a virus that'll torch his hard drive and any cloud backups of the photos. Here's his address. Go delivery.
If anything, we'll do them tomorrow night, Phil. It's under survival. It's Cayo Perico Zombie Survival. I didn't see that though in there. And then Ludendorff Survival. All right, here we go. Here's the revised version. This is going to be for when I play Zelda. This looks great now on screen. See, there we go. That looks awesome. That'll be fantastic for Zelda. Okay, let me add that to this. There we go. Looks awesome. All right, I've added that one.
Has the original pics on his camera, and Johan says he's making a deal for them right
it's
now.
It's a second one with a cleaner, no aura on the sword is what this one is. If you're wondering why I just added one, it's a little bit different. Billy Bird added this one. I was like, man, they both look good. There we go. I'm gonna have so many, I'm not gonna know which ones to use. Oh, so it's there. Okay. Well, we'll definitely have to do it tomorrow night. Oh, you bastard. He added the Triforce in there now. That looks even better. All right, guys, there is a Sleep Fighter. That was awesome, though, man. You guys kept me on for about another hour. Thank you so much. I'll at least wait until this mission completes. Then I gotta go take the trash out and get to bed. Probably wants you to get out. Oh, I see. All right. It is almost 3 a.m. for me here. It's about as late as I wanted to stay up anyway, so that works out perfect. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for adding to the time so much. Thank you tonight for Dustin and Bradley and Ivana and Alvin and Angelo and Jody and Danny. And then, let's see here. On the tube, thank you. Let's see here. Johnny and Punksticks and Truman and Chris. Johnny and Punksticks and Truman and Trish and Chris and Jamie and Andy and Billy the Bird. Wow, we had a lot of people support tonight on YouTube. A lot of different people. Chris and Johnny and Truman and Billy and Chris and Jamie. A lot of people. That's awesome. Thank you so much again, everyone. Really super appreciated. I wasn't on at all today, so I mean, ending like that is amazing. It really is for how slow today was. Well, not even today wasn't slow, it just wasn't on. So thank you so much. So take care, everyone. Talk to you soon. Take care, Phil and Billy and Crimson, whatever your name is, Chisholm, welcome in. Take care, Andy and Johnny 5 and Truman and Punksticks and Kyle and Chris. And who, if I missed anybody, thank you. Take care, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, Andy. Take care, everyone.